The first run's off the bat there, just turned behind square leg by Pavan. They pick up 2 off the final ball of the over there. A little bit of hesitation from Wilson in the field behind square leg, allowing the Mallorcan batsman to complete the second run. So 2 for none off the first over. Now Dave Catterall opening from the stables end. Chanday to face his first ball. Catterall with a slip and gully in place. Oh, and that's edged through, just wide of first slip there. Fast outfield, and that's 4 runs to Chanday off the first ball he's faced. A little bit streaky, was in the air. Menorca perhaps could attack a little more. That would have been straight down second slip's throat. That's nicely cut behind square on the offside there by Chanday. So consecutive boundaries for Mallorca. They'll be pleased with this start. It's a little bit too much width there from Catterall and duly put away. Yay! And there's a wicket off the third ball. Chanday slashed at that one. There's another short wide ball from Catterall outside off stump, and that's picked up by Matty Sullivan at point. He did juggle with it, but Chanday's gone after a out third ball for 8. So Mallorca 10 for 1. So that's Mohammed Kamral, who's Mohammed Kamral in at 3 for Mallorca. There's a bit of a gifted wicket there. Short and wide ball outside off stump. Having previously put the previous ball comfortably away for 4, he'll be disappointed with that shot. Didn't get over the top of it. Kamral just taking his guard. Well, and Catterall immediately beats him there outside the off stump. So he's recovering well in this over, having gone for 2 boundaries off the first 2 balls. He's in comfortably behind that one, just back of a length from Catterall. Comfortably defended. He's hit that one in the air as well, and it bounced just short of Cotton, who in the end pulled off a really good stop there at mid-on. So Mallorca 11 for 1 after 2 overs. That'll be Tim Hayden to continue. So it's Hayden to Pavan. Just defended that into the offside there. Picked up by Haggar at cover point. No run.
Got some very interested Spanish spectators over there. Yeah. What the hell are they doing out there?
Just straight down the leg side with that one there. Struggling a little bit with his line at the moment, Hayden. Bit straighter there. Just squared him up a little bit. Well, he's thrown the kitchen sink at that one, and it's come off the edge and gone over gully for 4. So 4 to Mohammed. He was looking to put that over extra cover. Off the edge for 4 over third man. Captain Sullivan's just put himself into a sort of fly slip position now, following that shot. And he's lucky there. Inside edge, ball bounced down and then over the stumps. It could have quite easily played that on. So that's the end of the 3rd over. And the score, I believe, is 16 for 1.
Can you head to the cupboard? Yeah. Next one,
Apologies, 15 for 1.
We'll put Robbie's guard to the telegraph when you're back. Because he's the statistician.
That's full and straight there from Catterall and defended into the offside by Pavan. Yeah, it's a tight line by Catterall. He's beat him on the outside edge there as well. That's 3 consecutive dot balls. He's just scamper through for a single there. I'm not sure Pavan was particularly keen on that run, but he got home comfortably in the end. Good over from Catterall so far this. Only 1 from it. Just dropped a little short there. And that's duly punished, and that's gone all the way. That's 6 off the last ball. Disappointing there because it'd been a good over up until then. But, Mohammed latched onto that one very quickly. Mallorca total moves on to 22. It's a healthy run rate from the Mallorquins. We're expecting a few more of the Ibiza side to turn up as the day progresses. I'm sure there'll be a few sore heads amongst the Ibiza side as they're quite rightly celebrated into the small hours. It was a great evening last night. Good atmosphere. Food was very good. It was all very well organised. Disco Dave doing a sterling job. Good speeches. Balearic Cricket definitely on the up. Heading into Pavan. He's managed to get that just back with a square in between gully and point, and they've scampered back for 2. Ibiza's victorious captains just arrived at the ground. Nice to see. It's cut behind square there from Pavan. And looks like quite a painful stop there by Captain Dan Sullivan. Just he's now sort of drifted out to a deep gully position. And he's now gone more into that fly slip as Mohammed comes back on strike. Yeah, it's well bowled from Hayden there. He squared him up again. Bit pacey of that ball. Just back of a length. He's whipped that through the onside there. Just for a single. It's picked up by our Barcelona import, Barry. Good arm from the youngster there. That concludes the over. And Mallorca have moved on to $26 for 1. Apologise for the slight delay there, I was just having a few issues with my bacon sandwich. But I'm back on board now. I'll save the other half for later. It's been a good over this from Catroll so far. He very nearly picked up another wicket. The ball skewed off the outside edge and up in the air. Fortunately for him, just bounced short of Sullivan. That's a full toss there, just played down to mid-off by Pavan. That brings the end of Catroll's third over. And the score moves on to 28 for 1. 6 overs gone. It's a great vantage point from where I'm commentating from here. We're actually in an elevated position above the barbecue. I'm looking down over the scorers. Simon Cornford scoring for Menorca and Roshan Gunasekara for Mallorca. Overseeing proceedings. Simon on good form again last night over dinner, as per normal, holding court. He told us of his dislike for nouvelle cuisine. That first ball from Hayden there was called wide outside the. LBW appeal there by Hayden, but it looks a little bit high. Wrapped him on the top of the pad. Oh, he squared him up again there, Hayden. It was a quicker delivery, outside edge, but it went through the gap. Went through the gap between slip and gully. Grant Wilson down at third man there, tidied up. Apologies to Wes about the sandwich. Thanks for your comment, mate. I believe you're in South Africa. Obviously being missed on this tour. Hayden bowls another one wide outside the off stump. Robin Parminter there calling that one wide. Hayden is up the pace. Last couple of balls have come through considerably quicker than his first couple of overs. Obviously getting loosened up. A bit of a misfield there in the covers from Sullivan. Bit of an awkward bounce. Just went through him, and Haggar having to retrieve it. Yeah. So another wicket for Menorca there. That's Mohammed gone. Big expansive drive outside the off stump. Little feather through to Andy Tyso behind the stumps there. Safe hands, Tiger.
One more, thank you. One more.
So Mohammed perished there for a couple of big shots, a couple of edges. Brings Captain Ali Suntari in at number 4. one to come in the over. Ali, who's well known to the Mallorca side, Menorca side, I beg your pardon, who has guested for us on a number of occasions when we've been short. Lovely guy, always happy to help out. Fanatically keen cricketer, and he's duly been handed the captaincy for this tournament at least. So it's Hayden to Ali. It's well fielded there by Haggar, just back at a point. Brings the over to an end. Score moves on to 33 for 2, 7 gone. Looks like Catterall to continue from the stables end. Yeah, it's a good line from Catterall there. He tempted Pavan in there. He just sort of withdrew his shot at the end. Good delivery. Yeah, once again. We're finding a bit of rhythm here now, Catterall. There's a big appeal there. A big appeal. And umpire Partridge obviously thought about that for some time. I think he may have been giving Kumar the opportunity to walk. He chose not to. And then Partridge has given him out. There was a very strong appeal there from the Menorca players. So Kumar on his way back, having scored 8. I think this is Zishan coming in. It's going to be a little bit confusing this, because both batsmen are now going to be batting with yellow hats. It's a good start from Menorca, this, picking up three early wickets. It's an excellent line from Catterall again there. Zishan just watching that one through. Did think about playing at it.
Sorry, I apologise for that.
Just straight down the leg side there and called wide by umpire Partridge. Oh, he's beat him again there outside the off stump. Yeah, that's awkwardly defended there as well by Zishan. Brings up the end of the over. 34 for 3 off 8. Hayden about to start his 5th over. I thought about trying to scrabble a single there, but Matt Sullivan quickly in there to stop that happening. That's another edge there. Down to 3rd man. I think another one in the slip cordon wouldn't be a bad idea for Menorca. There's quite a lot gone between slip and a sort of deep gully position that Captain Sullivan's put himself into. Oh, he's just adjusting the field now. He's obviously heard me. So he's come into more of a 4th slip / gully position, and Wilson's gone wider now, down on the 3rd man boundary. Yeah, it's another good ball there, right in the block hole there from Hayden. It's pushed out into the covers by Zishan. Just turn that one into the onside there, into the vacant short mid wicket. Bill Johnson there having to run around from square leg to pick it up. Brings Ali back on strike. Another good ball from Tim Hayden there. The Hagley West watch magnet is putting a shift in here for Menorca. Curse of the commentator there. So he just drags that one a little bit too wide for Parmenter's liking, outside off stump. Sullivan's now gone from he's gone from deep gully to fourth slip into mid wicket, and the ball's just gone exactly where he was fielding previously. So the curse of the commentator and the curse of the captain, all within the space of a couple of balls. That brings up a tidy over there from Hayden. That's the end of the 9th over. Mallorca move on to 39 for 3. 38 for 3, apologies. So cat roll to continue from the stables end. Just looking down at Paul Crutwell there, he's been involved in a photo shoot for the Ibiza Diario. He's holding the cup. I wonder if he took it to bed with him last night. That's another excellent delivery there by Catterall, right up in the block hole. He's bowling a very tempting line. Oh, he beats him again. Playing a miss there from Ali. Drops short there, and it's slapped through the covers for 4 by Ali. A rare loose delivery from Catterall. Chipperfield just unable to get an outstretched leg on that. Excellent delivery from Catterall there. He's beat Ali all ends up. It's a great response after being hit for 4. Bit of a lack of foot movement there from Ali. Just trying to play that outside off stump and goes past the outside edge. That one's just played into the gully. Fielded by Captain Sullivan. Looks like Catterall's getting a bit of a way swing there. There's a gentle breeze coming across the ground from right to left as the camera angle shows. That brings the end of the 10th over. Mallorca are 42 for 3. I think Hayden's probably going to be bowling through here. He's back at his mark, about to start his 6th over. Just looking at Grant Wilson then, gingerly making his way down to third man. A little the worse for wear last night, I think we could safely say. He's just drifted onto leg stump there, and Zishan hasn't missed out. He's put him just in front of square leg for 4. It's a good shot. Hayden will need to adjust his line. He's got a predominantly offside field and doesn't really need to be bowling leg stump half volleys. Yeah, that's a far better line from Hayden there. He's bowling with a 6-3 offside field. That's another wide as well. He's having a few issues with his line in this over. It's a lot straighter. Yeah, a bit of a mixed bag from Hayden this over. Had one down the Piccadilly, one down the Bakerloo, and one down the Jubilee so far. Parmenter just having a look at that one, but appears he's got away with it. 1 ball to come. Sorry, 2 balls to come. Forgot about the wide. Oh, and that's a big leg side wide. So the yeah, I don't know if the heat's getting to Hayden here. It is warm. He's struggling to put this 6th over to bed. I think there's every chance he could be getting the shepherd's hook after this over, but we shall see. Once again, he's gone leg side. Yeah, they've been quite consistent, the umpires, on these leg side calls. So it's another single and another wide. Perhaps need to take the foot off the gas a little here and just concentrate on getting it straight. And now he's just bowled an absolute peach. So it is a complete mixed bag from Hayden there. He beat Zishan outside the off stump there. It's a good stop by Tyso there down the leg side, which gives you a little bit of a clue on the LBW appeal. Ball obviously heading in that direction. I don't think the appeal really had much going for it, to be perfectly honest, and quite rightly turned down by umpire Parmenter. So that's 11 overs gone. Mallorca move on to 49 for 3. So cat roll to continue. He will start his 6th over. Another good delivery there from Catterall, just making Ali think about where his off stump is. And once again he's beaten him again. It's 2 out of 2. Yeah, just drag that one down a little bit short, and having played and missed the first 2 deliveries, he's just latched onto that one and put it through the covers for 4. That's a lot straighter there from Catterall compared to the previous delivery, and Ali's just pushed that into the onside, picked up a single there. Brings Zishan on strike. That's 50 up for... Yeah, they move on to 54 for 3 now. Yeah, he's had a go at that one. Caught the outside edge, and Haggar snaffled that one at first slip. Very comfortable catch. So Catterall picks up another wicket. Julian Haggar at first slip. He bowled a good line, Catterall, there. He was on or around off stump. Full of length that one, tempted the drive, sucked him in. Little bit of a way swing. Took the outside edge, and Zishan. Comfortable catch for Haggar. That's where the slip fielders want them. Nice waist height. Into the bread basket. Off he goes. So 4 down now. Brings Ben Vickers to the crease. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with the Mallorca run rate, but they're losing wickets at a regular interval here. They really need to form a partnership. These 2 guys are more than capable of doing it. Menorca will be very keen to keep the momentum going here. Catterall to Vickers. A solid forward defensive to start there from former Mallorca skipper Vickers. Brings the 12th over to a close. Mallorca 54 for 4. Oh, Hayden to continue. I'm a little bit surprised at that after his previous over, but let's hope he can redeem himself. Hayden to Ali. He just turns that one off his legs into short square leg, no run. Fielded by Bill Johnson. Oh, he's got a bottom edge on that one. It was wide from Hayden again. Ali reached for it, bottom edge. wide of Catterall at first slip, but too fine for Wilson at third man, who perhaps should have come a little bit finer as the field had changed. But I think Granty's probably still in a little world of his own there at third man, following a particularly libacious evening, shall we say. Good ball there from Hayden. That's a good tight line as well. Moved another fielder onto the onside. That's another good ball there, full of length. Just pushed into the covers, fielded by Matty Sullivan. Yeah, full and straight again there to finish off that over. So he recovered well there, Hayden, because his sixth over left a lot to be desired, but yeah, good recovery. 4 off the over and just that edged 4. Mallorca 58 for 4. Catterall to continue. This will be his penultimate over from the stables end. I'm a firm believer that cricket grounds should name their ends, and obviously I'm calling this one the stables end because this was formerly the polo club at Ibiza, and we're sitting commentating at the stables end. And the other end, to be perfectly honest, I have no idea what we could call it, but it should obviously be named after some Ibiza Cricket Club icons. So, suggestions on a postcard, please, for that. There's been a few Ibiza legends, people who have been involved from either, if not from the start, then certainly not long after Ibiza Cricket Club was formed. And Catterall just straying down the leg side there. Good glove work from Tyso. Stood up, quickly across. So, yeah, I mean, there could be all sorts of different concoctions of names for the far end of the ground. It could perhaps be the Parmenter and Makepeace end, or the Carpenter and Parmenter end. So the suggestions are coming through already. Martin Makepeace suggesting it's called the Azzaro end. I've no idea what the significance of that is, but personally, I think it should be named after club legends or club icons. The pavilion should also be named after somebody as well. So that's Catterall's 7th over comes to an end. He appears to be flagging a bit now, which is understandable. He's had a particularly heavy few days. So 14 gone. Mallorca 63 for 4. So the suggestions are coming through thick and fast here. Tony Copping. Would that be for the pavilion? Well, that's a big wide there by Hayden. Big leg side wide. Tyso did really well there, full stretch, to stop that going for 4 wides. Did have a little bit of a struggle to get into the commentary box. It's not the most easy access up a dead straight ladder, which are never easy to climb up. I'm not quite sure how I'm going to get down. We may need to call the services of a cherry picker. It's a good job Simon Cornford wasn't asked to come up here and score. So Hayden to Vickers. Sullivan just in the field. Bringing Wilson to point. A solid defence there from Vickers. Vickers just turns that one into the vacant backward square leg area, picks up a single. Play and miss there from Ali, looking to drive through the offside. Keeper slip and gully all interested there. And that brings Tim Hayden's spell to an end. He finishes with a very acceptable 1 for 34 off his 8 overs. Mallorca move on to 67 for 4. and I think we will have a bowling change. And I think, if I'm not mistaken, Captain Sullivan is going to bring on his brother. So we're going to have leg spin from the stables end, I believe. Matty Sullivan.
Yeah, but yesterday we were on at 15.
Just hands his cap there to umpire Partridge. He's quite a prolific spinner of the ball, Matty, if he gets it right. Just readjusting the field now. He immediately brought John Chipperfield to long off. And we've got young Bazza out at cow corner. Sullivan in for his first ball. It's short. That's one thing that we've learned here over the last couple of days, is that you cannot bowl short on this wicket. I think every delivery I've seen that's been dropped short has gone for runs, and most of them have gone for, in fact pretty much all of them have gone for boundaries, so it's a no-no. He'll have to do better than that. Oh. That's gone for wides, big wide that down the leg side. I think it barely pitched on the mat. So Matt Sullivan's struggling here. Needs to find some momentum quickly, because we don't want these two batsmen to run away with this. They're both capable of doing it. Menorca need to break this partnership. Yeah, gets that one in the right place. So it's a great vantage point here from the scorebox, just looking out over the Ibiza countryside. Also admiring the new fantastic net facility that they've installed. The ground here looks great. They've really upped the game over the last couple of years. So there's a lot of work gone in. There's a lot of enthusiasm. Ibiza really have upped the game. Vickers there looking to whip that one through the leg side. It might have been a bit of turn. I don't think he was anticipating that. It's a bit quicker and a bit flatter. They'll come through for a single. Yeah, it's too short and too wide. Ali isn't going to miss out on that. He punches that through extra cover for 4. It's a good shot, but it's It's a loose ball, really, a loose ball from Sullivan. But that brings his over to an end. So good over there for Mallorca. They move on to 79 for 4. Ali's 21 not out off 27 balls, and Ben Vickers is 8 from 13. So we'll have a bowling change from the far end.
Why can't he have a break? It's silly not to do it now. Put them on the table here. I'm sorry about that then. Well, it's not your fault. Let me shine here. I mean, you know, sensibility rules. What's that on? Two fours, a one and a three wide. Yes. That's right. Well, four. So two fours, yeah.
So Bill Johnson being brought into the attack here now, after Hayden's bowled out. Johnson with his unmistakable shock of blonde white hair. The former Durham opening batsman, legend of North East cricket and self-proclaimed misogynist. He will bowl a mixture of spin. In he comes for his first ball to Ben Vickers. It's a bit of a unusual signal there from Parmenter. I think he was considering calling that wide, but changed his mind at the last moment. Just pulled his arms in. He's straight on the spot there, Johnson. It's just run through for a bye down the leg side. Tyson missed that one. That's the first one he has done. He's been rock solid with the gloves. They've called that one wide as well. Just ever so slightly down the leg side there. A little bit scrappy from Menorca in the field. Ball not going to hand. Does look very untidy. It's a good ball from Johnson there. Beat Vickers all ends up. A bit of turn and bounce. That's another wide. Some loose stuff here from the Menorca attack. Yeah, mixed bag from Johnson there, but he did pull it back in the end. Score moves on to 85 for 4. 17 overs gone. So start of the 18th over, Matty Sullivan into Ben Vickers. I think he got away with that one, that was a little bit short. Vickers looking to pull. Didn't quite get hold of that one, no run. Yeah, fuller length from Sullivan there, and well smothered by Vickers. As I mentioned earlier, the improvements in the facilities here are immense. The work that's gone in the last couple of years to get the ground to the standard where it's at now is a major achievement for Ibiza Cricket Club, and should be justifiably proud. That's a good shot there from Vickers. He used his feet, got down to the pitch, and drove the ball very firmly past the bowler, straight down the ground for 4. Very good shot. I don't think he's going to let Sullivan settle. There's a bit of spin there for Sullivan. It maybe started a little too wide. I think Vickers thought it should have been called wide, but Paul Partridge opting not to. Sullivan to Vickers again. Yeah, that's a good delivery. He's a little bit quicker, that one. So that's a better over from Sullivan. Scores now 89 for 4, and Sullivan's gone for 16 off his 2 overs, but his last over was a lot better than the first one. So 2 more overs to drinks. Bill Johnson will continue. So it's quite a useful partnership, this, between Captain Ali and former Captain Vickers. Yeah, Johnson just drifting down the leg side again there, and Robin Parmenter calling wide. Yeah, it's a good shot from Ali as well. So once again, the ball just a fraction short, and he's latched onto that very quickly. He plays well through the covers, always looking for a bit of width. And as I said earlier, anything that drops short, duly punished. Leg bye signalled there by the umpire. So Johnson to Vickers. He pushes that one into the covers for a single. I think Johnson's trying to bowl a bit of a strangling line on or around leg stump. He's got a 5-4 leg side field. He's probably trying to bowl a little bit straighter. Yeah, the problem is though, just like that, the umpires have called everything down the leg side wide, quite rightly, and it's fine margins when you're trying to bowl that leg side line. You're probably better suited bringing one more across to the offside and bowling a bit straighter. So that's the end of the 19th. Mallorca move on to 97 for 4. So Sullivan in for the last over before drinks. First ball there, Vickers looking to put that across to Formentera, but he missed out, just wrapping the pads. Yeah, smothering the spin there as well. It's good technique from Vickers. Oh, and that's dropped at deep mid wicket by Haggar, who normally has the safest pair of hands. I'm not sure if he misjudged it a little. He came in, looked a little bit late, and he took that maybe a little bit lower than he needed to. So it's an escape there. That's very well fielded by Captain Dan Sullivan at point, diving down to his left. So Menorca will be disappointed with that drop. A big wicket that. Vickers back on strike. I'm not sure if Haggar got his hands in a little bit of a muddle there, because I do know that I like to take the ball more the Aussie style with the fingers up, but he was too low down there. That's another one in the air from Vickers there, but that just one bounce and picked up by John Chipperfield at long off. So that's drinks, and the score after 20. 100 for 4. So 5 and over. I would say the game's quite evenly balanced, but Menorca really could do with breaking this partnership between Vickers and Ali, and so close to doing it there. Very unusual drop from Haggar. Let's just hope Menorca don't live to regret that one. We'll be back on commentary shortly after drinks. So play just about to recommence. Bill Johnson will be bowling from the unnamed end, the far end of the ground, to Ben Vickers on strike. Immediately driving there off the back foot. It's a good stop. Good stop by Haggar at point. Saved 3 runs there. Good commitment in the field. He's probably still ruining that drop catch. It's a good delivery to Ali there. A little bit flat-footed. That's just edged behind there for a single. That's well fielded in the covers there by Matty Sullivan. No run there. Another single into the offside from Vickers. Appeal for a catch down the leg side there, but it's not given. I think that's 3 off the over. Mallorca move on to 103 for 4. 20 on overs gone. It's going to be Matty Sullivan to continue with leg spin from the stables end. Did create a couple of chances in his last over. Just kept a little bit low, that ball. Vickers was trying to pull that through the onside. The ball just kept a little bit low and went under his bat. Yeah, he's generating some turn here. I think Vickers was looking for a wide there, but umpire Partridge not interested. Vickers smothering the spin there. Slightly fuller from Sullivan. Good solid defence by Vickers. Now this one just does slip down the leg side. Partridge signals the wide. That's well stopped off his own ball in there by Sullivan. Saved a single. Vicker's happy to just let that one go through to keeper Tyso. It's up in the air, but it's a one bounce 4 over mid on. It's a good shot from Vickers there. I think he picked his spot. So that's the end of the 22nd over. Current partnership between Ben Vickers and Ali, 54. Following that boundary from Vickers, and the score moves on to 108 for 4 from 22 overs. It's been rather a lot of wides bowled by Menorca. Really can't afford to be gifting any runs. Yeah, just looking at the scorebook there, and of Mallorca's total of 108, Menorca have gifted them 23 runs, which is well, at the moment it's one gift run per over, which is unacceptable, really. I'm not really sure what the issue is, but Menorca really need to do better. And the umpires have been very consistent with the calls. Certainly no criticism of them. They've been very consistent. But that is too many wides to concede. So if Johnson can put a stop to that. In he comes to Ali. Gets that one into the covers. Good strong shot off the back foot, but he appears to have a bit of a problem here, Ali. I think he might have cramp. Yeah, he's cramped up. We'll just have a little break in proceedings while Ali gets a little bit of attention. Such as the camaraderie amongst the teams. It's wicket-keeper Tyso who's helping him to get rid of the cramp. He's back up on his feet now and ready to continue. Didn't quite get hold of that, Ali. Tried to drive it straight. Just ended up driving it into cover, where Matt Sullivan is fielding on the edge of the circle. Picks up, well, they did come through for one. Johnson to Vickers now. Yeah, once again at Sullivan. He's getting peppered a bit there at cover, but does well to stop it. But once again, they come through for a single. Didn't pick the ball up cleanly. He's perhaps feeling a fraction deep. He's shouldn't really be conceding a run there. Vociferous appeal there. But, Parmenter uninterested. I think Ali just feeling the after effects of that cramp. Brings up the end of the over. $110 for 4. More leg spin from the stables end. Sullivan to Vickers, he's looking for a big shot there, trying to play it through the leg side, but he didn't get any bat on that one. Just comes off his pad into the offside. Oh, and he's beat him all ends up there. That ball's pitched and turned. Vickers was playing forward to that, and the turn and bounce goes past the outside edge. Very good delivery. Very good delivery from Sullivan. He doesn't miss out there though. That's short and wide. Just pulled short, and he's put that through extra cover off the back foot. It's a good shot, but taking advantage of a loose delivery. Once again, the short delivery goes for 4. He just nurdles that one into the onside for a single, Vickers. Menorca desperate to break this partnership. Ali looking to cut that one, and he just kept a little bit low, went under his bat. I think because Sullivan's quite round armed where he's bowling, he does get the odd one to skid through low. Yeah, it's sort of high action from Sullivan. Perhaps something he could work on, getting those arms up higher. He'll probably get a bit more turn and bounce by doing that. But he does genuinely spin the ball. He gets some quite exaggerated turn at times. like Johnson to continue.
Keep on going, guys. Well played, well played.
Score moves on to 115 for 4, 24 gone.
John, boy.
Yeah, without wishing to repeat myself again, once again, the ball that's dragged short, punished through the offside for 4.
Let's go, keep it coming.
It's difficult to set a field, but literally every loose ball's going to the boundary. It's a much better length from Johnson there. It's another exaggerated appeal from Johnson, but Vickers appeared to be well down the wicket there. He was be disappointed to be given out. That's it firmly straight back at Johnson, and a good foot there, save 4. Can be painful those if they catch you on the ankle bone. And I think it's come off the sole of Johnson's boot. No run, good stop. And yet another wide down the leg side. In fact, they come back for 2 wides. Just pulled that one out to deep mid wicket there for a single. It's well fielded by Bazza, despite a little fumble. Only one. Brings Ali back on strike. Overs just come to the close. 124. 25 overs gone. 4 wickets down. So we're sticking with leg spin.
You've got one more, 124. Yeah, I thought I missed that first ball.
So Menorca continue with leg spin. It's Sullivan into Ali. That's a good shot that from Ali. A late cut. And Barry gets round to pick up the pieces there. Ali picks up 2 more runs. That's short.
Underarm. Just chuck it back underarm.
The scamper through for 2. I think John Chipperfield's got a problem here. Yeah, John's having to leave the field. He's obviously in some discomfort there. I think he's been carrying an injury into the first game, and he's just aggravated it. So he's quite sensibly coming off. Andy Truelove comes on as 12th man. Yeah, the Menorca squad's been depleted with injuries and COVID issues prior to this tournament. I think we counted 8 regular players who would have taken or played some part in this tournament were unable to come or unable to play. As my own personal case due to injury. So down to the bare bones really, Menorca, unfortunately this time. We would hope that when Menorca hosts the tournament next year in Binny Parel, the home of Balearic Cricket, that we'll have a far stronger squad to choose from. Not making excuses, but those are the facts, unfortunately. I think Ali got a little inside edge onto his pad there, and yeah, they scamper back for another 2. Tossed up there by Sullivan, a bit more flight to finish off what's been quite an expensive over. Mallorca move on to 130 for 4. Sullivan's 6 overs have cost 35 so far, so it's conceding a run a ball. Current partnership between Ali and Vickers moves on to 76 from 99 balls, and we are going to have a change of bowling at the far end. We're going to get some left arm spin from Julian Haggar. She'll be very keen to make amends for his mishap in the field. Julian Haggar coming on to bowl. So he's going to come left arm round to Vickers. Oh, it's dragged short, and as per normal, for 4 it goes. Yeah, a player of Vickers' calibre is not going to miss out on a loose delivery like that. There's probably a bit of stiffness around there from Haggar. That's another strong appeal. Parminter was having a look, but chosen not to give it out. He's recovered well, Haggar, now after that first ball loosener. Well, it's tossed up and Vickers went for it, but I think he only managed to hit it into his foot. So a good recovery from Haggar there, having conceded a boundary off his first ball. So just 4 runs off the over. Mallorca move on to 1-3-4 for 4. 27 overs gone. And we're going to have another change of bowling at the stables end, and Dave Catterall is coming on to complete his spell. He's got 1 over left.
This will be his last one, though, so. And then come Simon Cotton. For sure.
So it's Catterall Ali, start of the 28th over. Yeah, and that's dropped short. And Ali's pulled that through square leg for 4. That was a leg side full toss, and Ali's picked it up. Was in the air for quite a while, but it cleared Hayden, unfortunately. Didn't go to hand, and Hayden with a big chase there back to the boundary. Stopped the boundary. Ali picks up 2 more runs. Yeah, Mallorca through for a single there as well. The fielder's in the offside a little bit on the heels there. I think Vickers might have got a little bit of bat on that, but it's just gone down to oh no bat involved. It's yeah, leg by signal by the umpire. We'll come back for 2 of those. It's been quite an expensive over so far, this one. Yeah, it's once again short and punished for a maximum by Vickers there. So 6 off the last ball. It's a disappointing final over from Catterall there. It's moves Mallorca on to 149 for 4. Catterall finishes his 8 overs. He's picked up 3 wickets. That last over made a little bit of a mess of his figures. 8 overs, 3 for 46. So yeah, still tidy. Economy rate of 5.75. It's going to be Haggar to continue. Both batsmen on 42. Menorca need a wicket. It's going to be another scampered single here. Yeah, they're very quick to react there, the Mallorca batsmen. It's good running between the wickets. Classic off drive there by Vickers. Another single into the leg side there. They're very much playing tip and run, but they are backing each other up well. Captain Sullivan sharp in the field there, no one to him. Yeah, good over from Haggar there. He only conceded 3. Yeah, 3 runs off the first 3 balls of that over, and yeah, it was good tight over. Vickers on to 43, Ali on 44. We're going to have another bowling change, and it's Menorca's hardest working estate agent, Simon Cotton, coming on from the stables end. Simon Cotton who's also carrying an injury. He's been suffering with hamstring problems. Let's hope he can get through his spell. Useful bowler, Cotton. Just making a few adjustments to the field. Oh, unfortunately he's not started well, as that ball didn't even pitch on the wicket, and it's a run through for 4 wides. And that's the 100 partnership up between Vickers and Ali.
How much is Ben in the score? Now, before I check for
That's better from Cotton, but Ali's latched onto that. It was a bit half volley-ish, and Ali's punched that one over mid-on for 4. So expensive start to Cotton's over. There's more runs there as well, as he flicks that one off his toe down to deep fine leg. Tim Hayden coming around from square leg to field there. And that brings up Ali's 50. He's he hasn't missed out on anything loose. He's put away all the loose balls. It's another big shot there as well. It's down to Matty Sullivan there at long off. That's well fielded, just a single. And that's pulled down. Oh, that's a misfield by Sullivan. And that's gone for 4 as well. It was powerfully struck by Vickers, but Sullivan perhaps shouldn't have had those extra shots in the West End last night. Oh, and that's well fielded out in the deep there by young Barry. Saved 2 runs and 2 more to the total. I think that takes Vickers on to 49. So that's the end of a expensive over from Cotton. 18 from it, not the start we were looking for, and Mallorca move on to 170 for 4. Apologies for saying we. The Menorcan bias is obviously in my blood. I do try to be impartial on commentary. Oh, we're just having a bit of an equipment change. Obviously those first 50 haven't gone down well with Ali's bat, so we're getting a replacement. It's Julian Haggar to continue. Another scampered single. I think it could have been tight with a direct hit, but I think Vickers had probably made his ground. So Vickers on strike on 49. Went for a big sweep shot there and missed. Yeah, and that's Vickers' 50. He brings that up with a textbook off drive. Polite ripple of applause. He also has punished anything loose. Batted quite sensibly. He's taken advantage of the drop. That one's gone short. Oh, and that's fantastic catch out in the deep there. So literally just after he's 50, Barry made up some magnificent ground there. Very, very good catch. I'm sure Menorca will be trying to slow down the run rate, turn the screw. That's the end of Haggar's over.
Somebody put the score in, please. Scoreboard.
173 for 5. Good work from Haggar. His three overs so far have only cost 10 runs, and he's picked up that crucial wicket of Vickers. So he has redeemed himself there by getting Vickers out following his earlier mishap by dropping him in the deep. It's Cotton to continue. Cotton to Haggar. He'll be looking to improve on his last over. He's off the mark straight away. Dead ball there. I don't think Ali was ready to face that delivery. He's whipped that one away off his legs. to deep backward square. I just come through for a single. It's a little bit short and wide, that from Cotton, but it's well fielded by Edwards out in the deep, and it's only a single. Bit quicker from Cotton, and no run there. Cat roll at a sort of short third man, picking that up and stopping any run. Oh, that's tossed up. That's well fielded. Once again, it's only a single. Well fielded by Haggar out in the deep there at deep mid wicket. Just a slight adjustment to the field there, just dropping True Love out to deep long on. Oh, and that's another wide. That's ran through for 4. Menorca are going to be really disappointed with this wides total. It's a nice extra cover drive there by Ali. Picks up 2 runs. Cotton's second over comes to an end. There's it's 184 for 5, and there are 8 overs left. Cotton's 2 overs so far have cost 29.
guys. 184.
Haggar into Ali. Going to scamper through. Oh, it's close. But they managed to complete the single. It's gone over him. One bounce for 4. That was misread by Edwards there. He came flying in. Obviously misjudged the flight of the ball, because if he'd stayed put, it would have been straight down his throat. So the ball's cleared him, bounced inside the boundary and gone for 4.
second ball. Yeah. And then today I hit the ball into the same spot 3 times. That was it. That was every output that I had. You still have a very, you started quite slowly. Very, very responsible. Fun bike. I can let them. I can do it. That's what I need.
Yes, that looked a bit. He was caught back on the crease there, and I don't think you can have any arguments with that. Haggar's picked up another wicket. That's Haggar out LBW. Four. Your batsman. And that's the end of the over. He won't be on strike though, because that came off the last ball of the over. Yeah, Haggar's picked up another wicket. He now has 2 for 15, and it's Simon Cotton to continue, and he's bowling at Ali Suntari. He's driven that one out to deep mid wicket. It's fielded by Haggar and the through for a comfortable single. Brings the new batsman on strike, Haroop.
No, I don't know. But maybe they have some ice.
He's flicked that into the onside, and it's bounced just in front of Billy Johnson there at it's forward square leg. Just bounced up awkwardly in front of him. It's a better over this from Cotton. It's well fielded on the boundary edge there by Barry Edwards. He stuck out a size 9 and saved 2 runs there. Ali's put this one up in the air, but it's dropped safe in between the Sullivan brothers. But yet again, they scamper back for 2 more. And that's the end of Cotton's over. He's gone for 35 off his 3, and Mallorca move on to 195 for 6. There are 6 overs left.
94, 95. How much is Ali? 60.
So Haggar to continue. He's been the pick of the bowler so far. The Menorca attack. That's gone up in the air. Yes, and it's another wicket for Haggar. That sees Harut perish. He got a thick outside edge there. Just looped up to captain safe hands Dan Sullivan. So 195 for 7 now, Mallorca. I'm sure they'll be keen to bat out the 40 overs. The new batsman is Palko Devender. The ball looped up. The batsman crossed, so Ali's on strike. We've got long on and long off now to Ali. Ali just plays that one into the offside and they're quickly through for a single. Brings the new batsman on strike. Long on and long off come up now to save one. Still got Barry Edwards out in cow corner. Everybody else tight in the ring on a one. Tentative play and miss there. Nervy start. Just turns that one into the leg side and Cotton manages to stop that with his boot. Another dot ball. Bit of turn and bounce there from Haggar as well. It was tossed up a little. More turn and bounce there from Haggar. That came through well above waist high. So yeah, good over there from Haggar. Mallorca move on to 196 for 7. And now Haggar's picked up 3 wickets. He's got 3 for 16 from his 5 overs. Bowling very well. 5 overs to go. I'm sure Mallorca will be looking to push on here and get over maybe 220, 230. Cotton to continue. Yeah, it's a full toss from Cotton and it's duly dispatched by Ali. He's got his eye in there, he's put that over square leg for 4. It's full and straight from Cotton, that. I think Partridge is interested, he's having a look. And decides not to raise the finger. There's a big swipe across the line, it did look full and straight. Perhaps it was just outside off stump. Follows up with a wide, another one. It's up in the block hole from Cotton there. And just pushed down to Andy Churlove at mid-on, our sub-fielder. That's well fielded that by Churlove. He put his body on the line, made sure he got in behind that because that ball was bouncing awkwardly as it came through. Wind's whipped up again here in Ibiza. A few brollies gone flying. It's a beautiful day again though. Ali looking for a big expansive shot through the leg side again, but misses out. He's got hold of that one, he's got hold of it and he's got it in the gap between long on and long off for 4 runs. So another expensive over from Cotton. His 4 overs gone for 46 and Mallorca have moved on to 207 for 7. 4 overs remaining. Thanks. So it's another dot ball from Haggar there. The start of the 38th over. Yeah, it's another misfield there. Cotton struggling with his hamstrings and unable to get down. Mallorca taking full advantage and running through for 3. That's up in the air again. Straight. Two more to Ali. He managed to get that right in between. It bounced right in front of the sight screen. Couldn't get any straighter than that. That one just turned into the leg side there by Ali. Just behind square. Fielded by Cotton. We'll get through for one more. Now that certainly isn't where the batsman intended the ball to end up. It's managed to play a Chinese cut. Well, it was a big inside edge off a full ball that ran down to fine leg. He was trying to hit that back over the bowler's head. A little bit outfoxed there by Haggar. Comes in again. Yeah, that one's in the slot, and he's put that over in between cow corner and mid-on for 4. That's the end of the over from Haggar. Mallorca move on to 219 for 7. Defenders on 10. Ali on 73, not out, with 3 overs to go. Got a change of bowling at the stables, and it's Billy Johnson coming back on the ball.
Batting. Could you put up 220 there?
That's pulled short. Dragged short from Johnson, and once again Ali doesn't miss out there. He's put that through square leg for 4. Come through for 2. It's another good shot from Ali. Fraction short again from Johnson through the offside this time, but managed to pick out the man in the deep, Barry Edwards. Slight change of tack coming round the wicket now. He's got that one to deep long on. Once again they come back for 2. Oh, we've got a run out there at the non-striker's end. He was a bit over-exuberant there. He was set off down the wicket. Ali wasn't interested and sent him back. It was run out by Truelove. And it's short mid-wicket. Well fielded by Truelove there. Was quick to react. Substitute, yeah.
Great work, Jeffers. Great work. Listening all morning.
Yeah, good work by substitute Truelove there. He was switched on, got the ball back quickly to Johnson, and batsman unable to make his ground. So that's 8 down now. Nice to see the man in Sanan. Full head of hair pitched up. Ali doesn't miss out there. He's hitting the ball very straight. Picked up another boundary, straight back past the bowler. Splits mid on and mid off, long on and long off. For another boundary 4. Johnson again around the wicket. It'll only be a single this time. That's out to Barry Edwards at deep cover. That's the end of the 38th over. 2 to go. 232 for 8. Ali's moved on to 86, and Paul Skevington alongside him now at number 10. Matt Sullivan being brought back into the attack now. We'll try some leg spin from the other end. Change of ends for Sullivan. Yeah. As we've seen time and time again, ball dropped short, culminates in a boundary. I hope there's no stinging nettles out there. It's got into the long grass. There's a few volunteers heading over to help to try and retrieve the ball.
90.
Ali was onto that like a flash. Just moved on to 90 not out with that boundary. He has batted well. Once again, it's another short ball from Sullivan. He's pulled that one down on the offside now, and Ali's just duly dispatched it for 4 through extra cover. It's a good shot again, but I must say it is poor bowling. Gifted him 2 boundaries there with the first 2 balls of his over. Moves on to 94. Shot again, but he manages to pick out the fielder, Haggar in the deep, who has a good arm, and they don't risk a second there. He moves on to 95. Paul Skevinson now on strike. Playing a miss there. He's looking to cut that through the offside. It's perhaps a little straight. That's gone straight up in the air. It's gone straight over, straight up in the air and straight back over the bowler's head. Bounces safe, and they're through for a single. Brings Ali back on strike. There's 1 ball left in the over. He's 95 not out, Ali. 7 balls remaining in the innings. So he's through for a single. He keeps the strike. He'll be on strike for the final over. He's 96 not out. He'll be desperate to get to 3 figures. And Mallorca are posting a pretty impressive total here, the 243 for 8. 6 balls remaining. Bill Johnson will bowl the last over. Will Ali make it to 100? Johnson around the wicket to Ali. Umpire signals wide as it's down the leg side. I think Johnson's looking for that leg stump Yorker. He's got his line wrong. So there's still 6 balls to go. That'll be another boundary to Ali. And that's his 100 up. It's been a good knock from the Mallorca skipper. He's batted very sensibly and just waited and punished anything loose. Unfortunately for the Menorca side, there has been rather a lot of loose bowling, and Ali's duly tucked in. So 5 balls to go. And he's put that one through the onside. That's well fielded by Cotton. Down a deep long on, but they've managed to get back through for 2. That's fielded by Hayden out at the deep mid-wicket boundary, and once again the through for 2. So 9 off the over so far. It's a strong finish to their innings from Mallorca. And that has... Cotton has just managed inexplicably to tip that one over the crossbar when it was hit straight at him, and it's gone for 6. I'm going to scamper through for another 2 here. Yeah.
Did you put that down as a 6, the one there? Yeah. You got the 6 there, that's all. Run! 3 left, only good. Keep going, mate, and another one. Go.
I think this has gone through for buys, but it could perhaps be wides. They've ran 3. I think he must have given that as runs. He must have got some glove on that, Ali. So 3 more to Ali. So it's a superb final over for Mallorca. They post a pretty impressive 263 for 8, and Ali finishes up 115 not out. "20 runs coming off the final over. It's not what Menorca were looking for, but congratulations to Ali on a superb unbeaten ton. Well battered. I'll be back on commentary for the Menorca innings. Hi, good afternoon everybody, welcome back to the Ibiza Oval. The Menorca run chase just about to begin. We've got Pavan Nerea opening the bowling for Mallorca. Julian Haggar on strike with new opening partner Barry Edwards. Our Barcelona import has very kindly come to help us out as we're struggling with injuries. Menorca will be looking to get off to a strong start here. It's going to be a difficult run chase. Mallorca have got some good bowling. Good strong bowling attack. First ball. Pavan to Haggar just straight through to keeper Skelvin. No, called a wide by umpire Parminter. He's beaten Haggar there. Tentative push forward. Looked like a bit of movement from Pavan. Fortunately for Haggar, no edge. A big strong shout there for LBW. Haggar was looking to put that through the leg side, which kind of led me to think the ball was probably heading that way too. He does play very straight, Haggar. A good tight line there by Pavan. Driven into the offside there by Haggar, didn't quite get all of it. I'm sure the timing will come as his innings progresses. Once again pushed into the offside there to the fielder at point. So good tight start there from Pavan. Just the one run coming from the first ball wide, followed up by 6 dot balls. Not sure who's opening the ball in at the other end. Is it Haggar Ali? It's Haggar Ali to ball at Barry Edwards as he faces his first ball for Menorca, and that's gone down the leg side and signalled wide by umpire Partridge. I'm sure Mallorca won't want to repeat the collective horror show that Menorca had, bowling almost 50 wides in their innings, but that's certainly another one. So 3 runs on the board, all courtesy of wides. That's a better line from Haggar Ali. Well defended by Barry Edwards. That's full of length. Took a little bit of deviation there as it caught the edge where the AstroTurf meets the real grass, but no run. Mallorca boys quickly onto it. It's a full toss. Yeah, it's sharp fielding from Captain Ali there at backward point. Certainly no ones there. But that's dropped short. And that's very comfortably put away by Barry Edwards. Backward of square for 4. He was quickly onto that, and the pattern continues with the short bowling. Once again, every ball gets dispatched. That'll be a confidence booster for young Barry. Good reply there from Haggar Ali. He's just beaten the bat there outside the off stump. And again. So he finished well there, Haggar Ali, after a bit of a shaky start. The 2 wides and a boundary off the over will take Menorca to 7 without loss after 2 overs. Pavan Kumar to continue from the stables end. He's into Haggar, who didn't know a great deal about that, where that had ended up. I think he's inside edged that and squirted out to square leg, and Edwards was quickly through to complete a scampered single. Greetings to the followers in Menorca and Mallorca. I'll try and keep you updated as well as I can. So this excellent coverage from Cricket España. Edwards there just guided that one down to third man for a single, bringing Haggar back on strike. Once again, Haggar squirts it off the inside edge, perhaps just reaching for the ball a little. Inside edge ball just squirts to backward square, and And once again they're through for another single. That's a good line that from Pavan. And that's a well kept out Yorker there by Barry Edwards. Another good over from Pavan. Score moves on to 10 after 3 overs. Haggar rally now into Haggar. It's short and wide, but he missed out there. He did hit the ball cleanly, but it's well fielded at point there. There's a bit more athleticism amongst the Mallorca fielders. Age taking its toll. Menorca carrying a number of injuries and really struggled in the field today. But there's yet another wide. So both bowling attacks struggling. Haggar plays that one into the onside, and once again another scampered single. Edwards is quick. A big expansive drive there by Edwards outside the off stump, playing a miss. Yeah, he's nicked off there, and he doesn't wait for the umpire's finger to go up. Edwards, he's recognised the fact that he's edged it and picked his bat up, and off he goes. So that's a disappointing debut for Edwards. He's perished for I think 10 runs. 5, sorry. Yeah, caught behind for 5, which brings the captain's younger brother, Matty Sullivan, in at 3. So Menorca lose the first wicket with the score on 12.
I would love another one of these trips.
It's another plane missed there by Haggar. It's got the Mallorca boys' tails up. That early wicket. Attempted run out there. Haggar made his ground comfortably in the end there. Brings Matty Sullivan on strike. Another attempted Yorker there by Pavan. It's well kept out by Matty Sullivan. Good bowling this from Pavan. Yeah, it's good cricket. Good bowling. Good solid defence there by Sullivan. Brings Pavan's over to a close, and the score moves on to 13 for 1 with 5 overs gone. Yeah, that's a good shot through the onside by Haggar, who's in control of that all the way, and he's punched that wide of mid on for 4. Good shot. That's edged down to third man by Haggar. Just come through for a single. That's a good, she's found the gap there, Sullivan. I'm not sure it's going to make it to the boundary. No, it's picked up inside the boundary, but Sullivan comes back for two. End of the over. Menorca 20 for 1 after 6. Menorca going to need to try and press on here as the run rate increases. Pavan will carry on. That's good positive intent from Haggar, but he can't pierce the field. It's fielded in the covers. No run. Nice. It's a glorious shot. He's punched that one through the mid-wicket area as well. That's 4 more. Just what Menorca needed. Dot ball. Pavan managed to get a hand on that drive from Haggar. Certainly saved a couple of runs. And he comes again. It's another well struck on drive. Just makes it to the boundary. 4 more. Better over this for Menorca. That's the end of Pavan's 4th over. So 7 gone. Menorca 28 for 1.
Well, Brian, West Ham 2-0 up against Manchester. What was Brighton's score?
So it's head out to continue. Bowling to Matty Sullivan. Just lets that one go through to the keeper. Sullivan pulls that away, superb. It wasn't that short, but he was onto it very quickly, and he's put that over square leg for a one bounce four. Good shot. It's a better length, but Sullivan's in solidly behind that. Just pushes it out in the offside. No run. Same again there from Haggar Ali. Same result. Dot ball just pushed into the covers. Good solid defence by Sullivan. Can't get it through the infield. It's a good shot. It's straight to the fielder. That's short again. He had all the time in the world that to put that one away. It's a little bit more backward of square than the last one was, but equally good shot. Really punishing a poor ball. So the same thing happens again. Anything dropped short, and the result's always the same. So that's 8 overs gone. Menorca now 36 for 1. Sullivan's 10 not out. Haggar 17. Pavan Kumar will start his 5th over. It's right in the block hole there from Pavan. Well dug out by Haggar. It's a good shot for none from Haggar there. He's struggling to pierce the infield. Good line from Pavan. He's beaten Haggar all ends up with that one. Great delivery. Drew him into the shot. I think perhaps a little bit of movement there. It's another Yorker length ball there. Well dug out by Haggar, and another dot. We were treated to another lovely spread at tea by Lynn Carpenter, one of the Ibiza stalwarts, who always puts on a magnificent spread. We're always made to feel very welcome here, and always exceptionally well looked after. That's the end of Pavan's over. Yeah, score remains the same. There's a maiden, that one from Pavan. I've got a change of bowling now. It's Ali Suntari coming on. Mallorca's captain. Matt Sullivan on strike. I'm sure Ali will be buzzing after his unbeaten century. We're looking to cap off a fine all-round performance with some wickets today as well. So in he comes. First ball to Sullivan. It's wide. It's wide down the leg side, and it goes all the way for 4 wides. It's not the start Ali would have been looking for. Yeah, far more challenging that one. That beats the outside edge of Sullivan's bat. Keeper stood up to the wicket. And that'll be another 4 as well. That's a full toss. And Sullivan doesn't miss out. He's pushed that behind square leg for 4. That's another wide. Just struggling to find his line here, Ali. Better line and length there from Ali. Well defended by Sullivan. And again, he appears to have found the spot now. It's another full toss. He's got away with this one. Still 1 ball to come. Yeah, finishes off the over well, despite a bit of a sloppy start. There's 10 from that over. Menorca score moves on to 46 for 1 after 10 overs.
Yep.
46. Yeah. So Pavan to continue. 6th over. Haggar plays that to mid on and comes through for 1. Brings Matt Sullivan back on strike. Yeah, it's a good shot that from Sullivan. He went deep in the crease there, and he's whipped that through mid wicket for 4. Very good shot. Good use of the feet. He's in solidly behind that one as well from Pavan. It's a good contest, this. He's watchful there, Sullivan, as that one goes through to the keeper. There's a misfield there. And Menorca capitalised on that. Turned 1 into 2. .53 for 1 from 11. Sullivan's 20 not out. Haggar's 18. Pavan none for 20 off 6. Ali to continue. Ali to Haggar. It's well defended there. Haggar punches that full toss from Ali down to long on. Strolls through for a single, an easy one there. Brings Matt Sullivan back on strike. That's gone straight up in the air, and that's been well caught at mid-off. I'm not quite sure who took the catch, possibly Pavan. That's a shame. I think that was a leading edge. I think Sullivan was trying to hit that more through mid-wicket, and unfortunately it's basically just gone straight up in the air, straight, and mid-off came across slightly and caught it directly behind the stumps. A good catch in the end because the ball was up in the air for a while. He had to make some ground and set himself to take that. It was a good catch. It's unlucky that because Sullivan was batting well. Be disappointed. So Sullivan falls for 20. New batsman David Catterall. He won't be on strike as the batsman crossed. It's a full toss, and Haggar doesn't miss out there. He's put that through mid-wicket for 4. Good shot. Poor ball. I think Haggar's just questioning whether or not that was a no ball. I personally don't think it was above waist height, but I suppose he's within his rights to question it. But the umpires once again have been very consistent and just signalled the 4 runs. It's a good reply from Ali there, just back of a length. Ali comes in again to Haggar. It's full again, driven into the covers but no run. Hits straight at the fielder. That's the end of Ali's over. We move on to 58 for 2 from 12 overs. I think we have a change of ball in at the stables end. I think this is Paul Skelvington who's coming on. David Catterall about to face his first ball. I've had the misfortune of sharing a room with Mr. Catterall who was on strike, and For those of you who wonder what it would be like to sleep with a petrol driven leaf blower, I can confirm that that Mr. Catterall's snoring was off the scale last night. That's a wide ball down the leg side there. All the bowlers seem to be struggling early doors to get going. Another wide to the total. And that'll be another wide too. Skelvington's struggling to adjust his line to the left-hander. You just get this one outside the off stump, and Catterall just watches it through to the keeper. That's in a Catterall's pads, but no run there. Catterall's driven that one expansively through the offside. He's just managed to clear Captain Ali there at extra cover. Managed to get it over him, and they come through for a single. So Catterall off the mark brings Haggar back on strike. That's short. Haggar's onto it, but he's turned it down to fine leg. It'll only be one. Skelvington to Catterall there. He's turned that off his legs. Down to fine leg. It's only one. It's the end of the over. 63 for 2. "13 overs gone. 5 off that first over from Skelvington. That's Ali to Catterall, start of the 14th over. Gone round the wicket. And he's fired it down the leg side, so that's yet another wide. Just turned behind square there by Catterall, and fielder quickly in to sniff out any chance of a single. Yeah, Ali's got to do quite a lot with the ball there. There was a sort of half-hearted appeal for LBW there, but bowling round the wicket to the left-hander, he's got to straighten the ball quite a bit to stand any chance of getting an LBW. Just turning to the leg side into mid-wicket by Catterall. Pavan does the fielding. They go through for a comfortable single. Haggar back on strike. It's nicely driven into the covers, but no run. Hits straight at the fielder. Nice shot. Yeah, nice light cut there. It's behind square just for a single. The athleticism of the Mallorcan fielders are not allowing Menorca to turn many of these ones into twos. Catterall again trying to whip that one through the leg side, but he misses out this time. And that'll be the end of the 14th over. We move on to 66 for 2. Haggar will be on strike, 25 not out. Skelvington continues from the stables end. Just making a few adjustments to the field. It's played nicely to mid on by Haggar, but no run there. The fielder's in quite tight. Just a small hold up there. I think Captain Ali's been attacked by a wasp. He's trying to swat it away with his hat. Possibly the yellow hat's not helping.
So the lovely little story is that I go to my local club and do Dale. He's Chris Gale. I met Chris Warren. I made Warren. And so he was in there. No, actually in the Ashes that third. Alright. So they made him this set. And
It's a good tight line that by Skelvington. Haggar only able to just push that into the offside. No chance of any runs there. That's a full toss, and Haggar's got enough of that. That'll run away for 4. Hit straight back past the bowler. Good shot. All along the ground, very much in control, and hit firmly enough to make it to the boundary. Good shot from Haggar. A little bit sloppy in the field there from the Mallorcans, the ball going over the bowler's head as they're trying to get it back to him. And he comes again. It's quite a bit straighter. Haggar plays with a nice drive into the leg side, but it's straight to mid wicket and no run. Haggar just turns that one off his hip, down to fine leg, picks up the single and will keep the strike. That's the end of Skelvington's over, and we move on to 71 for 2 with 15 gone. Ali to continue. Just having a little mid-wicket conflab with Catterall there. A good solid off drive there and comfortably through for a single. Brings Catterall back on strike. Ali goes round the wicket to Catterall. He turns that comfortably off his legs down to fine leg and through for yet another single. Ali switches tack. He'll be coming back over the wicket now to Haggar. That's clever batting from Haggar as well. He's just put that in the gap between 3 fielders and comfortably through for another single. It's a Yorker length ball there from Ali. It's comfortably played out by Catterall. That's a leg by there. Catterall and Haggar scurry through for another single. That's the end of the 15th over. 16th over, apologies. Menorca 75 for 2. Haggar's now 32 not out. Cats are all on 4. Skelvington will continue from the stables end. Cats are all on strike. That's signalled wide there by the umpire. It was Catroll was reaching for it, looking to drive it through the covers, but couldn't get there. I think Skelvington was over enamoured with that decision, but Catroll did appear to be reaching. Bit of an aerial drive there, but no dangers. There's no fielders anywhere near that. It's a dot ball. It's fielded at point by Pavan. It's well taken by the keeper. That I think must have come off Catroll's thigh pad, that, and he did well to get across and stop it running through for byes, leg byes. Skelvington back into Catroll. It's just short of a length, and Catroll's in behind that comfortably. That's another wide from Skelvington there. It was well wide outside the off stump. Just pushed into the offside from Catroll there, no run. And Catroll thrashed at that wide outside the off stump. Went up in the air, but bounced well short of any fielder, so the change ends. Catroll will keep the strike. .78 for 2 from 17. Haggar's 32 not out. Catterall moves on to 5. Nice on drive there from Catterall, picks up another single. Ali will come back over the wicket to Haggar. Again, good footwork by Haggar. He's down the wicket to that and drives it down to mid-on. Ali will change sides, come back round the wicket to Catterall. Couple of slight field changes. Oh, Catterall's picked that one up nicely. It's bounced just inside the boundary. He's put that over square leg. Lovely shot. The 1 bounce 4. Good stop by the keeper there. Just guided down to third man and Haggar quickly through to complete the single. Ali switches sides again. Coming back over the wicket to Haggar. Field changes slightly again. That's just tickled down to fine leg from Haggar off the last ball of the over, so he'll keep strike, and the score moves on to 86 for 2 with 18. 2 more until the drinks interval. It's nicely played at the covers by Haggar, but there'll be no run there. Skelvinson back into Haggar. He punches that one into the onside this time, but once again it's at the field and no run. The Mallorca boys are sharp. Oh, Haggar's managed to get that over the infield there, and that one has made it to the boundary. He's lifted that one over mid-on. It's a good shot. 4 more to Haggar. He's been in good nick in this tournament. That's short. That's short, pulled. It's gone straight through the fielder at square leg, and it's another 4. Once again, the short ball goes to the boundary. So good over this for Menorca so far. He's well organised, Haggar, and Skelvington tries the same ball again. It's short. Haggar's not going to miss out on those. He's onto that like a flash, and he's put this one just in front of the square leg for another boundary. It's good, sensible batting by Haggar. He doesn't play many loose shots. He's patient. He defends well. He's prepared to wait for the bad ball, and he doesn't miss out. 3 boundaries in the over so far. Skelvington comes back in again. It's short again, and once again it's dispatched. 4 more, and that's 100 up for Menorca.
50 for
50 for Haggar.
50 for Haggar.
And that's 50 for Haggar too. So well battered, Julian. So it's an excellent 50 from Haggar, and Menorca go past the 100 mark. They're 102 now. This is the final over before drinks. It's Ali into Catterall. Yeah, it's good batting. That he's just dropped it in the gap and gone through comfortably for a single. Haggar just starting to tick now. Gone past 50. He's played some good shots. If you want to make it unscathed to the drinks break. Haggar only able to find the fielder with the last 2 balls. A tighter line, just back of a length from Ali. He drives this one down to long on low and we'll pick up a single. Catterall back on strike. Couple of balls left before drinks. Oh, and that's gone it's gone wide, down to fine leg, and it's misfielded. It's misfielded. There was a bit of debate then about whether or not it crossed the boundary, but it hadn't. So just well, I did think that should have been called wide as it was down the leg side, but the umpires have called it a bye. Perhaps it hit something on the way through, or a leg bye. I'm not sure if there was any signal in the end at all, to be honest. But that's drinks, and the total is 105 for 2 from the 20 overs. Haggar's 51 not out, Catterall 12 not out. So it's Menorca need 259 more runs to win. 159 more runs to win, sorry, from the 20 overs remaining. So we need to go at 8 and over for a Menorca victory. Be back shortly after the drinks break. Are you tuned into the commentary, boys? So the second part of Menorca's innings has just commenced. We've had a bowling change at the stables end. We've got so Chand is bowling at the stables end, bowling some leg spin. Haggar's on strike. Menorca need 8 and over from here on in to go past Mallorca's total. It's going to be a big ask. But they have got a wealth of experience in the batting order. Haggar's batting well. Catterall has a wealth of experience. Bill Johnson yet to bat. Captain Sullivan. Tiger Tyso. Simon Cotton. So there are runs in this team. So that's at the end of the 21st over. Menorca 107 for 2. Only a single conceded by Mallorca there. Good first over from Chanda. Mallorca skipper to continue from the far end. It's Ali into Haggar. I think you might have edged that, and it's no, hang on, no, the umpire signal leg by there. I thought there was an edge. There was a bit of an appeal, but it must have flicked something on the way through. But it wasn't Haggar's bat. Keeper put it down anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. Ali to Catterall. That one's gone down the leg side and quite rightly signalled wide. Comes in again. It's also at the pads. Catterall tries to play it through the leg side, but can't make any contact on it this time. So it's another dot ball. Ali's getting through this over quickly. It's very quickly back to his mark and back in. And that's gone through the keeper again. This time just for byes. Brings Haggar back on strike. Ali into Haggar. That's a glorious cover drive. I'm not sure it's going to make it all the way. No, it's just pulled up inside. We're comfortable too. That's the end of Ali's over. Menorca now 112 for 2 from 22 overs. Chanda is it, and Catterall smited that one through the mid-wicket boundary for 4. Couple of bounces. Good shot. He picked it up early and threw the kitchen sink at it. There's another appeal there for LBW, but umpire Parliament are not interested in that one. It was full. It hit Catterall on the pads on the full. That's also another full toss, but he's hit that straight to short extra cover. No run there. He's got enough of that as well. He's put that behind square, and that's gone for 4 also, so that's the 8 required from the over from this one. It isn't finished yet. That's driven straight down the ground to long off. Nice shot. A real shame for Mallorca that Ben Vickers was unable to take the field. I'm not sure what the problem is. Could have perhaps a broken finger. Oh, he's cut a finger. I thought he might have pulled his ego, perhaps.
Liverpool 3-0 then. 5 then. Liverpool? Manchester City, isn't it? 5-0 down. No,
So it's Captain Ali to continue from the far end.
Last over for him.
It's Ali's final over this one. You're looking to pick up a wicket to go with his unbeaten ton. It's in the air, but it bounces short of wide long off. Cut roll through for a single. It's Ali to Haggar. And he's played that well down to long on two. Very much in control of that shot. Good use of the feet as well. Got down the wicket, hitting the ball in the V. Good shot, good cricket. Rotating the strike. Ali comes around the wicket again to Catterall. That's turned off his legs behind square, but there's no one there because the fielder's tight there, serving that one. Ali in again to Catterall. Puts that one through mid on, and another comfortable single. That's another single down to wide mid off for Haggar. Ali coming in now to finish his spell. That's a leg bye to finish the over. So that's Ali bowled out. He finishes with 1 for 38 from his 8 overs. Haggar 56 not out. Catterall 24 not out. Menorca 126 for 2 from 24 overs. So more leg spin. Chant continues from the stables end.
Yeah, so 1 for 6, 1 Tuesday, 134. Yeah.
Catterall's managed to get that one off his legs for a couple. Big chase there for third man. It was fine third man, and he had to come a long way across to the leg side to cut off that boundary. He's managed to find the fielder there again. This one he's put it to down to fine leg. It's another single though. Chan comes in again to Haggar. It's shorter, it's quicker, It's wrapped him on the pads, but Parmenter once again uninterested with the appeal. Bit more flight on that delivery. He's showing good variation here, Chand. Certainly mixing it up. Previous ball was a lot quicker and flatter. That one was tossed up a little more, enticing the drive from Haggar. That's up again. This time he has found the gap. That's 4. He's gone over the boundary there with the ball in his hand. That's 4 runs. I don't think the umpire's picked up on it. Yeah. Umpire now signals 4 runs. Yeah, the fielder was clearly over the line when he picked the ball up there. He was over there with both feet. There's a little bit of argument. But yeah, from our commentary position, we could clearly see that the fielder was over the line with the ball in his hands.
It's on the television. Got a bar. Fan up! Fan up! I think you're inside.
Yeah, we've got video evidence that he was clearly over the line. So Haggar comes back into the attack. He opened from that end, and he's short and wide, and Catterall doesn't miss out on that. That's clearly 4 runs. We're just looking at a rerun of the controversial call from the last ball of the previous over, but the fielder was clearly over the boundary despite him not thinking he was. So the correct decision was made. Single there from Catterall. That's 5 off the first 2 balls. Haggar back on strike. Haggar hits that one straight back to Haggar, gets a foot on. The ball took a deflection and hit the bills, but fortunately Catterall was aware of the situation and his bat was grounded. Haggar comes in again. That's another little bit of width on shore there once again, but Haggar can only find the fielder this time at backward point. It's a good shot. Hit very firmly, but hit straight at the fielder. And he comes again. He's lobbed that one up into the onside, but it's despite cries of catch it, there's nobody anywhere near that. So another single to Haggar. Bit fuller from Haggar this time, but it's turned into the leg side by Catterall for another single. The end of the over from Haggar. 140 for 2 from 26 overs. Chand, and he's deceived Catterall there. He was looking to guide that one down to third man, but it's gone through the gap and castled Catterall, unfortunately. He's batted well. .36, 33 not out. Apologies for the 33 and out. Apologies for the confusion there. Just having a couple of issues with the light in the score box. I'm unable to see the screen, but it's been a valuable contribution there from Catterall. And Dan Sullivan comes in now. Yeah, Catterall's 33 coming from 47 balls. So Menorca 100. Mm-hmm.
61.
It's given that wicket's given Mallorca a lift. It's turned behind square on the leg side from Sullivan, who gets off the mark with a single.
And Catterall was 33. 141 now then. Come on, lads!
Chan comes into Haggar again. It's full. It's driven nicely down the ground to a wide mid off. It's another single to Haggar. Captain Sullivan back on strike. full again. That's beaten him outside the off stump, and that's the end of a good over from Chand. Score moves on to 142 for 3 from 27. Haggar 62 not out. Captain Sullivan with just a single to his name at the moment. We'll hope for bigger and better things from him. So it's head out to continue from the far end.
27. Yeah. How many runs? 142. Backwards. Down the wrong way.
Let's head out to Haggar. Turns that one off his legs into the deep on the onside, but there's only a single there.
We've all agreed on 33. Allegations of match fixing now and then. Yeah.
That's signalled wide. Another run to the total. That's a good shot that from Dan Sullivan. Just turned that into the leg side and comfortably through for a single. Brings form batsman Haggar back on strike. He's down the track. He tried to slap that through the covers, but ended up getting a bit sort of slid off the face of the bat. That one just looped up. It's gone behind square and they're through for a single. Sullivan tries to turn that one squarer than it went, but unfortunately we only found the fielder on that occasion, so dot ball there. Yeah, Sullivan plays that one late. That's his trademark shot. Late cut behind square. He'll keep the strike. That's the end of the over. .147 for 3 from 28. 12 overs remaining. 117 more runs required with 70 balls. We need 12 and over now. So Menorca are going to have to up the game here. They're going to have to put the foot on the gas. Singles aren't enough. Need some boundaries. I need to turn some of these ones into twos. Chand will continue with his right arm wrist spin. He's bowled well so far. Just adjusting the field. Sullivan gets that one down to third man, and they'll comfortably make it back for 2. good attacking intent there from Sullivan, but unfortunately he's only able to find the fielder. So dot ball there. It's a quicker ball. It's a quicker ball, and he's done Sullivan with that one. He did appear to be backing across. He was right in front. So it's not what Menorca were looking for there. Sullivan pinned right in front of the stumps there. I don't think you can have any arguments with that decision. But it will bring the experienced Bill Johnson to the crease. I think he was just done a little bit for pace there, Sullivan. He was looking to turn the ball through the leg side, and the ball was on him a lot quicker than he thought. It was intelligent bowling there from Chand. Good delivery. So Menorca 149 for 4 now. There's 3 balls remaining in this over. Johnson's not really going to get a great deal of time here to play himself in. He basically needs to get on with it from ball 1 here. Otherwise, Menorca are going to find themselves, wanting more than 2 runs a ball, which is a difficult ask. That's a scampered single there. It's signalled leg byes. It's flicked Johnson's pad on the way through there. Haggar was backing up well and made his ground despite there being a direct hit. So that's the 150 up for Menorca. That's a nice cover drive by Haggar, but it'll only be a single. The athleticism in the field are going to prove crucial here. Chand into Johnson there, another vociferous appeal, but that one appeared to be it appeared to hit him high, and I think quite rightly the ball would have been going over the top there.
So the score is 151, 159.
So that's the end of another. Just a single off the first ball there. Johnson just taking his guard.
Sorry.
Just played into the offside there by Bill Johnson, but no run. Yeah, there's no run there either. Pace off the ball there by the bowler. A nice off drive there by Johnson, and comfortably through for a single. Let's head our into Haggar. Menorca needing boundaries. It's up in the air, and that's a simple catch for Ali. So that's the end of Haggar's innings. And Johnson will be on strike as the batsman crossed. He's capped off a good weekend though, Haggar. He's out for 66. So Menorca lose the 5th wicket. They need 111 to win from 10 overs with 5 wickets remaining. So a good innings from Haggar there. He did bat very well. I think he just ran out of a bit of steam at the end of his innings there, which is understandable. It is hot out there, and he's been out in the middle for quite a long time. Plus fielded the 40 overs, so a good effort from Haggar. He did bat well. You could do with some fireworks from Cotton. He's due a score, and he is capable of doing it. He hits the ball a long way. It's nicely played by Johnson out there for a single. I'm guessing Johnson will probably adopt the supporting role now in this partnership, and leave Cotton to try and hit the boundaries. He only knows how to bat one way. Menorca hope.
Just a minute.
Chand will continue with his mixed bag of spin. He has bowled well. He's shown good variation. A Chand to Johnson. His shot was a little uppish, but he did get it through. Unfortunately for Menorca, it hasn't made it to the boundary, as the fielder picked it up inside this time for 2. Same again, and that one has made it over the boundary. Much to the frustration of the fielder. He's having a bit of a torrid time out there. I think there was a little bit of a tantrum. Tossed up again there by Chand. He's not frightened to take Johnson on. And plenty of flight. Experienced campaigner though, Johnson. He will stick in. He knows how to manage an innings, and he's got that one fine, and that will run all the way, and that's 4 runs. That's good batting from Johnson there. The width is the key. He was just able to get enough on that there to guide it down to a very fine third man. It was a good shot. It was intentional. Quicker ball. Quicker ball. That was. I think that one was bowled seam up. So we're getting a lot of variation from Chand here. It's good to see. He's bowled well. That one's tossed up, and it's driven. He just picks up a single, and that's the end of Chand's over. That's 31 gone, and the total moves on to 165. So Haggar in, starting his final over, and he takes a wicket with it as well. Johnson's just pushed that into the offside. Unfortunately, he didn't get over the top of it, and Captain Ali's taken a good catch there, diving forward. A real shame that, because Johnson had looked in good nick, but another Menorca wicket falls. We got. He'll be replaced by John Chipperfield. It was a good catch from Ali there. Johnson just didn't quite get over the top of that one. Brings John Chipperfield to the crease. 5 balls remaining in the over. Chipperfield's also nursing an injury. He's also a useful cricketer. Unfortunately unable to bowl for us for Menorca today due to a side strain. He's just hit that, it was a full toss, and it just played it into the offside. Straight at Ali, who's coming closer now at short cover. But that's a lovely cover drive from Chipperfield there, but it doesn't make it to the boundary. It's stopped well short actually, and the comeback for 2. Brings Cotton on strike. He's Haggar into Cotton. Swing and a miss from Cotton. And that is the end of Haggar's spell. He finishes with 3 for 41 from his 8 overs. Menorca struggling now, 168 for 6. They're needing 96 more runs to win in 48 balls. 8 overs remaining. So it's still 12s, but we need to start hitting boundaries now. Chand will continue. He started well here, Chand, 2 dot balls. He's tossed that one up as well. It's gone wide down the leg side, but it's been stopped, so 2 runs to the total. Cotton's going to be looking to get underneath some of this here. We need him to come off. He is capable. Let's turn and bounce there. Just having a precautionary look there, Cotton. I think he's just managed to get a little bit of bat on that, so he's off the mark. It was a huge swing, but not a clean connection. Chipperfield now. He hits the ball firmly into the onside, but it's only a single down to long on. Brings Cotton back on strike. Sure, he's been cheered on by partner Sharon. And that's the end of Chand's over. So he's picked up 2 for 38 from his 7. Menorca now 172 for 6 with 33 gone, and it's 92 required. So that rate's creeping up. Got a change of ball in. It's Paul Skelvington back into the attack. That's dropped short. Unfortunately, Chipperfield's just managed to pick out the fielder and at mid-wicket, who did well to stop that there, but have come through for a single. It's brave field placings actually, because they've got nobody out sweeping on the leg side. Cotton swings and misses again. Really needs to start getting bat on ball here. That run rate's creeping up with every dot ball. He's got that one. I'm not sure he's got enough of it though. No, it's only a single out to deep extra cover. It's well fielded by Pavan out there, I think. Skelvington to Chipperfield. Once again, he can't get it through the infield. Menorca need more than singles, unfortunately. Brings Cotton back on strike. It's a full toss, but only manages to punch it down to wide long off for a single. It just feels like the game is slipping away from Menorca here. They're unable to gather any momentum, haven't hit any boundaries for a while. Skelvington to Chipperfield, he's got that one. There's enough on there to get it over the line. That's 4. Once again the short ball punished. It's a good shot. 180 for 6, but still 84 more runs required from 6 overs. Chand comes back in for his final over. Cotton on strike, needs to connect. It's bounce and turn again there. That's gone up in the air, but it's going to fall short. But once again, it's only a single to Menorca. Oh, I don't really know where to start with that ball, because it was a it was a full toss. It was slapped straight back at the bowler. The cotton ball chance went down. Chipperfield set off for a run. The bowler picked the ball up and threw it into the wicketkeeper, who fumbled it, and Chipperfield just made it back to his ground. I think that's come off Chipperfield's boot as well there to squirt down to third man, although the umpire hasn't signalled leg by, so there must have been some bat on it. Cotton back on strike. Boundaries required. That's dropped short. Cotton misses again, as does the keeper. The ball runs down to third man for a bye, but only a single. And that is the end of an excellent spell from Chand, who ends up with figures of 2 for 40 from his 8 overs. John Chipperfield 11 not out, Simon Cotton 4 not out. But they've got a mountain to climb here. Skelvington comes back on.
Nazim 41. Jeffrey 8 overs.
40.
Cotton plays that down to long on for yet another single. Gone slightly more defensive in the field now, but still only that one man on the leg side boundary. We're going to just scamper through here for a leg bye, which once again hasn't been signalled, or perhaps there was a little inside edge, but 1 run credited to Chipperfield. Skevington to Cotton, and Cotton has got a hold of that one. He's got that one right out the screws, and that's cleared the boundary comfortably for a maximum. That's what the Menorcans require to stand any chance. It's a good clean hit. A little bit quicker that from Skevington. It's a dot ball. Cotton needs to connect. That one's signalled wide, so Cotton will get another go. The that one's gone up in the air, but it falls short of the incoming fielder from mid-off, so just a single from that ball. Menorca need boundaries. Skelvington nearly gets that one through Chipperfield's defence there, but just flicking the pad and running down to short fine leg, but there's no run there, so So another over comes to an end. Score moves on to 193 for 6. There are 4 overs left, and Menorca needs 71 from 24 balls, so has to be boundaries all the way now. I think this is Pavan coming back on from the stable end. That's it firmly down to mid-off by Cotton. He's at full stretch there, trying to give himself room to hit it through the offside. And that's a single. It's not really what Menorca need at the moment. They need boundaries. It's only 2 off the first 2 balls. Now that's a wide from Kumar. Once again, Cotton has hit that one cleanly, but it's straight at the fielder. It's only a single, so but we've got buzzers there. There's an overthrow, and unfortunately Cotton hasn't made it back for the overthrow. They do say never run on a misfield. Cotton's fallen foul of that. I think those pulled hamstrings and a little lack of restraint over tee have probably all contributed to him not making his ground there.
Simon, 15 or 16?
So that run out brings TikTok Timmy to the crease. Tim Hayden.
Is he a TikTok star?
He'll be on strike against Pavan Kumar. Oh, that was a risky single there, but Hayden's off the mark. It's only been ones so far in this over from Menorca, which isn't helping the cause. Once again, it's only a single, and Mallorca fielders will be more than happy with that. Kumar to Hayden, and it's yet another dot ball, and that's the end of the 36th over. Menorca 199 for 7. They want from 37 overs. They need 65 more runs, which is going to be a big ask from 18 balls left. John Chipperfield's 14 not out and on strike, and it's going to be Skelvington to continue from the far end. Chipperfield in trouble here, and he's run out as well. He set off for a single. There probably wasn't one there. Hayden stood his ground, and it's another disastrous end for Menorca as they lose yet another wicket to a run out. That brings Grant Wilson. They're now 199 for 8. So Skelvington to Wilson. And straight away Wilson smashes him through. Cow corner for 4, first ball. It was in the slot, and Wilson duly obliged. The bit of a hold up here as the Mallorcans they have found the ball now. So a good start to this over from Wilson. Skelvington tucked him up there, didn't give him the opportunity to get his arms free. It was a lot tighter line, a lot straighter. There could be another one here. Oh, he's just made his ground there. Skelvington to Hayden. It's straight back past him, but once again it's only going to be a single down to long off. So the game's slipping away from Menorca here. The almost 50 wides bowled in the first innings are going to be the deciding factor in this game.
37 wides in the first. 37.
So Menorca 206 for 8. There's only 2 overs left. 58 runs required. We conceded 37.
Two extras, that is 37 wides.
The back for 2 there. Wilson drove that one down to long on. Hayden made his ground. Another uppish drive there from Wilson, but falls safe. They come through for a single. Well, that's nicely played by Hayden. He's turned that, flicked that off his legs for 4 through square leg. It's a good shot. That's a good ball by Pavan there, and well dug out by Hayden. But it's another dot. It's played down to long on by Hayden for a single. There's 1 ball left in the over. Pavan to Wilson. Gives himself some room. Puts it up in the air, but it's going to fall short of mid-off. And that's Pavan bowled out. One over remaining. The game now beyond Menorca. It's a good shot by Wilson, straight back over the bowler's head for 4. Unfortunately, it's going to be in vain. I just flicked Wilson's pad on the way through as it squirts down to fine leg. Brings Chipperfield on strike. 4 balls remaining. It's another single there. Ball played out to the sweeper on the offside on the cover boundary. 3 balls are remaining. I do know that the production team are in a bit of a rush for this game to finish to get to the airport and get back to the mainland. There's 2 balls remaining, so I'd like to thank all of those of you that have tuned in and listened to the commentary on today's game. Once again, thank Ibiza for their hospitality, which has been magnificent, as always is. And we'll look forward to reconvening at the home of Balearic Cricket next May, where we hope we'll once again have another very competitive side, competitive tournament between the 3 islands, and long may the Balearic Cup continue. And it's great to see the infrastructures of the respective clubs improving year on year. Hayden plays that one down to 3rd man there, and comes back for 2, and that is the conclusion of the game, with Mallorca winning the game by 39 runs. Congratulations to them, and even more so congratulations to Ibiza for winning the competition overall. Well done, guys. Thank you. Bye bye.